Hola, 皆さん。アメリカからコキさんです。はじめまして。よろしくお願いします。皆さん、いらっしゃい、いらっしゃい、いらっしゃいませ。はい、元気ですか？元気です。皆さん、まず、一番セグメントは英語を話します。次、次。2番セグメントは日本語を勉強します。最後、3番セグメントはテレビのゲームをします。よし。皆さん、俺は元気ですよ。週末はいいですか？はい、皆さん、週末はいいですか？はい、俺は週末はいいです。はい、はい。皆さん、一番セグメントは英語を話します。はい、ありがとうございます、皆さん。Hi. Hey, welcome to the English segment, everybody. I hope y'all are having a good day today. For those of you in the United States, I hope y'all had a great Labor Day holiday. It was Labor Day here in the United States. That means that 80% of the people didn't work. It's a federal holiday. 80% of the populace did not work today. Everybody went lazy, went on vacation, probably still on vacation. I didn't get vacation. No, actually, I spent the latter part of the weekend playing my commander deck on Magic. For those of you in Japan, I kind of discovered this new format in Magic the Gathering called Commander, and I gave it a try. It was fun, but I'll go into details with that tomorrow. Tonight, though, um, I thought for today's segment, English segment, I cover a little something special, and I'm going to do a little culture exchange and talk about the CERO, which is Japan's version of the ESRB rating system that we see on video games. I'm going to talk about that. Then, of course, going to do Japanese lessons. We're going to do 3 pages of sentence and 3 pages of verbs, and it's the unusual stock 10 kanji. And then going into the video game segments, first and foremost, we gotta correct the right or wrong here because I was so happy last week that that I had translated what the character Karen-san said to Josette that I completely forgot how to play the game. I completely forgot the controls, despite the fact that the controls were right there on the screen for all of you to see. Because I was supposed to press the Z button to make Gisette move, and I spent the whole entire time reading all that dialogue and trying to get her to move with Phantom-san, and I feel very dumb. So now that I remember that the Z button moves Gisette, we're gonna solve her battery issue because she's running low on energy, and then go get that work license she's supposed to have and solve the whole thing with Karen today. But there's also another thing I'm gonna do after that, aside from doing 30 minutes of puzzle gaming. Thursday for the English language channel. Now I said that I was getting a package in from Play Asia, and I wanted to show it off on today's show. But the problem was that the package got delayed because they didn't have all the products that I had ordered, and they were waiting on one game. So I got a little nervous. I was worried that I might have been missed some of the stuff. So rather than finding out the hard way and waiting until today, which was 5 days later, let's see, because it was Thursday, so it was like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 4 days, and risk the window closing in case I have to contact and let them know that something was missing or if returns had to be made or anything. So I had to do the reveal on Thursday. Because I wanted to do it today during the Japanese language show, and for good reason, because it's also part of what today's topic is. But I said to myself, So since we decided to do the review for the English language channel, why don't we not remove the wrappings and open these games up and save it for the Monday show? So that's what I decided to do. I decided not to open these up. They are still in their wrappings. I don't know if you can see the wrappers, but they're still in their wrappers. These 5 awesome games from Japan. And we're gonna segue into the CERO, into our little cultural exchange of CERO, by showing off what these games are for all of you in Japan. Okay, and then after I play the puzzle, play Wander Project J2 and do the puzzle game, I might go into overtime with this, but not too long. I've got a lot of things to do tomorrow. Gotta wake up very early. But what's gonna happen is we're gonna play. I'm gonna do a first look on all 7 of these for all of you in Japan. You're gonna get the first look. This is gonna be me cracking them open. Gonna see what they look like inside, and then I'm gonna pop them in and just get a quick look. Maybe play. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? But it's just gonna be a quick first look. You know what I'm saying? But let me first show you what I got though from Play Asia. Okay. First and foremost, I got the Batsugun Saturn Tribute. I got this. I got that. Then next up, I got the Ray's Arcade Chronology. Oh yeah, this has this comes with Ray Force, Ray Storm, and Ray Crisis. I think there's more. I don't know what's got. Yeah. Then we're gonna crack open the Castle of Shigigami. Sorry, I didn't get the full Japanese name, but in the here in the U.S. we call it Castle of Shigigami. We got the Zero Fire Toaplan Arcade Garage, which contains Zero Fire, Zero Wing, Hellfire. And it looks like there's a couple more games in here, but we'll find out what those are tonight. Then I got Akai Katanishin. I just want to point out that this is quite possibly the most beautiful box art for a shoot 'em up game I have ever seen. It is so romantic. I probably wanna jump into that way sooner than anticipated. Then I got the Telenet Shooting Collection, which has a whole bunch of games, a whole bunch of shooting games. Yeah, you're probably catching on to the theme here of what I got. Oh, how'd you get in here? Oh, well, we'll sit you over here because you're not in this list. I must have showed off 8 games. And of course, I got my hands on Ghost Trick. That's right, I got my hands on Ghost Trick. So I never played Ghost Trick. I missed out on it on the English language version when I picked it up on the DS. So now I have it. Now I got the physical version on the Switch, and it's gonna be fun. So I'll be cracking open these because if you can see very carefully, you'll see that the wrappings are still on there. It's still sealed. They're still sealed. I mean, you could tell very easily because the sticker right up here. It's just you can see the plastic, the sheen. So I'm gonna crack open the plastics and gonna go through all these games and do a first look for each of these. But if you notice a pattern, yep, they're mostly shoot 'em ups. All but one are shoot 'em ups. So I racked up. But now we can segue into what we want to talk about for the cultural exchange, and that is the CERO. You'll probably notice something very fancy though. If you look at the sides here, yeah, the CERO rating system is on the sides of the box. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised that the ESRB doesn't have that with the rating system on there. But I decided to take a quick look at CERO because the presentation is very nice on not only very nice on the side, but I like what they did in the back with the back. So let's jump on over to here. There we go. Oh, Just to note, make sure to stop by at coquisan.com, COQUI-SAN.com, if you want updates on all things Coqui-san, or if you're looking for merch. Links are all available here in coquisan.com. Please do not be strangers. Get your chance to get yourselves Impossible Man t-shirts. There we go. So this is the Computer Entertainment Rating Organization, or CERO, the CERO. This is Japan's version of the Electronic Software Rating Board, or ESRB. The Entertainment Software Rating Board, or ESRB. And it's very interesting what they consider to be appropriate and inappropriate compared to us. But just to give a quick look, what they consider, what we consider here to be appropriate in terms of threshold. There's like a threshold on what age would be appropriate. We have E for everyone. Content is generally suitable for all ages, may contain minimal cartoon, fantasy, or mild violence, and or infrequent use of mild language. Then we have E10, so basically anyone 10 and under is not supposed to really be playing these games. Content is generally suitable for ages 10 and up, may contain cartoon, fantasy, or mild violence, mild language, minimal suggestive themes, that kind of stuff. So if you're under 10, you're not supposed to be playing this game. Then, of course, we have rated T for teen, which is for generally suitable for 13 and up. It'll have contain violence, suggestive themes, crude humor, some blood. Say not a lot, like gory blood. There'll be some gambling and frequent use of strong language. So yeah, if you put Celadon City in Pokemon Blue, that would be rated T. By today's standards, because of Celadon City with the gambling section, that would be considered rated T for having that on there. And then the misnomered and often misconstrued rated M for mature. No, it does not make you a mature adult just because you play, just because it has M in the title. This is for 17 and up. And yeah, this contains intense violence, gore, blood, sexual content, strong language, all the good stuff that kids want to play and feel mature and adult about when they're really infantile and age 25. I love jabbing the tryhards out there. They're such easy targets. They're definitely. I'm sure the vast majority, like maybe 99.9%, are legit. Saying they don't act infantile over an M-rated game. And as for AO, this is for adults only 18 and up, which, quite honestly, this is ridiculous. It's like, what's the 1 year difference between 17 and 18? I don't get it. Content suitable only for adults 18 and up may include prolonged scenes of intense violence, graphic sexual content, gambling with real currency. All right, you know what? That's fair. The real world currency thing. All right, you know what? Because in New Jersey and Nevada, you got to be 21. I believe, 21. You got to be 21 years old to gamble. You can't go into Atlantic City or Nevada. And I'm sure other gambling spots, like in places like Connecticut, New York, Pennsylvania, you gotta be 21. But yeah, when it comes to Vegas and New Jersey and Atlantic City, you gotta be 21 and older. So okay, that's fair. Although I find it funny that that's considered okay at 18. So how does Japan view? Also, what's interesting is the weird difference in age gaps. So we got 1 through 10. Then so it's a 10-year difference from age 0 to age 10 and up. And then you have a 3-year difference between age 10 to teen. And then from teen to mature, it's a 4-year difference. It's very interesting. And then it's a 1-year difference. But it's very interesting how they see the difference in aging. So how does CERO work? Well, same thing. Saying they have their age limits, and it's specific content must be different from one or the other. Let me just take a quick look in here. No, we're good. We're good. The system is indicated is to indicate target ages of potential game players based on content expressions of computer and video games. Okay, that's obvious. This was established in 2002 as opposed to the ESRB, which was, when was established? This was like, what, we're talking 96, 95? Right around the time Night Trap on the Sega system came out. Let me see here. Here we go. Our history. When did they come? Yeah, 1994. 1994. The CERO came out in 2002. That's very interesting. The gap difference. Let's see. Represents that. Let's see. An indicated age classification mark represents that the game has been reviewed according to CERO Code of Ethics, and that the game includes content suitable for game players of the indicated age and above. The marks are to be used for informed purchasing decisions. All right, so how can I explain this? What happened in the United States? For those of you in Japan, it goes like this. We have this thing called the freedom of speech. It's the First Amendment. The problem is, though, and the whole point of the First Amendment is to not have government intrusions, but most importantly, not to have people go to the government and weaponize it to suppress other people's free speech. Something that's pretty much lost right now in our current climate, but I digress. And what happened in the 90s was that 2 American games came out in the United States that really angered parents. One was called Night Trap and the other was called Mortal Kombat. And all of a sudden, the United States government itself, the Senate, held a hearing talking to many of the video game companies that was in the United States, stationed in the United States, including, companies like Nintendo and Sega, and they had to explain themselves what's going on with these games. What's going on with these games, and they said their thing and everything, and there were starting to be calls by these concerned parents for the government to regulate video games, and when we mean regulate, we mean suppressing the free speech. So this entire system was created in the United States to tell them all to go to heck. To basically flip the bird. They're like, we're not going to let the government regulate. We'll regulate ourselves. And they created this. Now, this is in the wake of Hollywood industry. The Motion Picture Association of America came up with their rating system back in, I believe, the 60s, the late 60s, early 70s, when wholesome movies were going to the wayside and graphic violent movies were starting to crop up, especially westerns, where blood was actually starting to be shown. Before that, like in the early days of those 50 years of Hollywood, the golden age and all that, whenever someone got shot, it would just go and then they collapse. You would never see blood, you would never see entrails, gore, or any of that stuff. But that started happening in the late 60s and 70s. So the Motion Picture Association of America created a rating system much like this that that you would see. That would say rated PG, rated G, PG-13, and so on. So this was the video game industry's answer in the United States by creating this whole system here. And in doing so, now parents don't have an excuse to say, oh, we didn't know this game was violent. No, there was a rating here, and it said that this was rated teen, and you bought this game for your 8-year-old. You should have known better. In other words, they put the responsibility on the heads of the parents, and believe me, parents, they're hit and miss. Sometimes parents are hit and miss. You get those that don't want to do their job, and you get those that do their jobs right. It happens. It's a human thing. I mean, it's a human thing. We have to acknowledge this fact. It's a human thing. It happens. So that's how this. So that's how we ended up with this rating system, and apparently it passed on, influenced other places like Japan, because Japan, 8 years later. 8 years? 8 years later, did the CERO, and it's very interesting because where every single video game has been retroactive in the United States, going all the way back to the days of the 70s when Atari first came out, Magnavox and Pong. Japan retroactively went as far back as the N64 and PlayStation 1, the original, for the rating system. And I do mean retroactive because I was wondering why. Because I was wondering why. Because remember, I based this off of 1994. Why a game like Kururin, this is an import, as you can see here. It doesn't have the rating box on it. It doesn't have the rating box on it, and it was very interesting. Why? And then same with the N64 game Chorokyu. And I noticed that on many of the cartridges as well. They don't have the rating system on there, and that was because Japan didn't start doing the rating system until 2002. So they retroactive these games because clearly they were being re-released now on eShop and PlayStation Store. So they had to get those older games in Japan, the Japanese ones, the Japanese versions, all the Japanese language games rated accordingly. So, it was they were 8 years behind us. But it was just fascinating seeing that. Even WonderSwan got the tag, as well as personal computers, cloud services, cell phones. They all get rated. But as for Nintendo, Nintendo went all the way back to Game Boy. They went all the way back to classic Game Boy. But you notice that Nintendo doesn't have the NES or the Super Nintendo. You don't see Family Computer or Super Family Computer on here, or even the Game & Watch. Wow, I have this up here. Excuse me one second. I'll show you. So let me put it like this. And this is Nintendo Game & Watch. This was released, let's see, when was this one released in the United States? This was 1982. This one was released in 1982 in the United States. So as you can see, there's no rating system or anything on it. You know what I'm saying? The packaging didn't have any of the rating system. But when Nintendo re-released Game & Watch Ball for Club Nintendo as a limited release, they actually did rate it. As you can see here, they rated it E. So that's how much of retroactivity is going on with many older games, that something like this would get a rating as well. That's how much it's crazy it's gotten with the whole rating system, regarding the rating system. So it's very surprising that while here in the United States we were able to go as far back as the original Ball in the 1980s, giving it a rating, you know what I'm saying, which is this, that Japan didn't go far further back themselves with the video games. I mean, we're talking about like Famicom and so on, that like Famicom came out in 1982, I believe, if I remember right. 1982, 1983. So it's very strange not seeing that in the Super Famicom along with other systems. I noticed that NEC, since I was PC Engine, the TurboGrafx 16 is not on this list. It's very fascinating not seeing that, some of these older systems that are defunct as well. In fact, where's Sega at? Sega only has the Dreamcast. There's no Mega Drive. There's no Sega X1000. None of the older consoles on Sega is on there. So my only assumption is that since they went full digital, that's where the retro action is coming from. When you see it on the eShop or in PlayStation Store and so on, you'll see the CERO. So what do they cover? What is it that they cover in the whole thing here compared to us? Ours is a little bit more straightforward, but a little bit more on the general side, as you can see here. It's not, it's very general. We would just say may contain intense violence, blood, and gore. So what they cover, well, they cover Kiss. but they defined them in specific categories like sex related expression type, antisocial act expression type, violence expression type. So they based it on and language and ideology related expression. So unlike us, where ours is like more of a visual, more of a generalized visualization, like for example, blood and strong language, where it's very more direct. Here, it's really on an expressive level. So when they say kiss, they don't mean like a couple's kiss, just a normal couple's kiss, or saying or a greeting kiss. They're talking about, as they said right here, sexual related expression type. So yeah, in other words, passionate kisses. They have that goes into a lot of that goes into their rating, their tag for rating. As for the violence part, which is surprisingly enough, they only have 6 listed here, like horror, violence. Like if you see something like Itchy the Killer. What was very interesting though is description of versus beat 'em up fighting, beat 'em up games and fighting, meaning Final Fight and Street Fighter, is a violent expression, just punching people around. It's very, very, very interesting that they see that. Whereas in the ESRB, and that's very, very specific. We don't even have that specificity, that type of specificity for that thing. We would probably consider it maybe not so much mild violence, but like T level violence. Saying just regular old violence, not saying not cartoonish violence since it's people. Um, and of course, then you have antisocial act expression, which we don't really specify it like that. But for them, antisocial was just like illegal gambling, um, crime, abuse, narcotics, that kind of stuff. It's interesting they label it like that. We just call them crimes. Here in the U.S., we just call all of this crime. We don't call it antisocial. It's very fascinating. We call all of this crime here in the United States. We don't call them antisocial acts. Which is very weird because, they have description of crime here, but then they separated all the other crimes. Language and ideological related expression, which is expressions related to language and ideology. I'm not sure how that works, honestly, but I guess it's interesting they only got one, but maybe that probably explains why they're very liberal with religious themes. I don't know. Yeah, because we've seen a lot of the controversies, especially with Zelda and the Gerudo tribe, and their music has to be changed. Then there was M Bison. His theme song had to be changed in Street Fighter Five. His stage song, the Thailand stage, like, whew, man. It's very, very broad, but it's very fascinating what they how they just broke it all down the way they did, as opposed to us where we just generalize it. We just like blood and gore. We all know what blood and gore is. Saying like disembowelment and crazy amount horror. Saying and saying strong language, infrequent loose strong language. Oh boy. But we're very generalized, like crude humor, which is kind of weird that we have an issue with crude humor, but they don't. I just noticed that they don't have crude humor listed on here, even under language expression type. That would be under language and expression type. But we're the United States. Why is crude humor such a horrific thing for us? Japan has no problem with that. That's pretty funny. That's pretty cool. Each expression item has an upper limit. Interesting. The content expressions that exceed the upper limit are designated as banned expressions, and the computer video games that include the banned expressions will not be assigned a rating. See Appendix 3, Code of Ethics for the banned expressions. I'm not sure if we're going to find that. Is it down here? It's probably somewhere else. It's probably in their code of ethics, Mark. But I'm not gonna go through all that. I just wanted to show the difference between how we perceive our sensibilities, cultural sensibilities. Like they don't have crude humor on here, for example, but we're hypersensitive to crude humor. Yet they're very very sensitive to uh, descriptions of versus beat 'em up and fighting. We just be like, yeah, it's just basic punches. It's no biggie. It's no big deal. It's very fascinating. So what kind of classifications do they have? Well, this is what they have here. They only got five, where just like us, we have five here. They got five down here. The marks include one of the marks is indicated on the left bottom of the game box front, and the corresponding color bar is also shown on the spine, which is why I say this looks so cool. Having it spined like that on the end here, it looks really cool. Very aesthetic. We should have that. It would have made our stuff look nice. But here's how theirs work. CERO A. It's known as CERO A for all ages. Expressions and content subjected to age-specific limitation are not included in the game, thereby being suitable for all ages. CERO B. So that would be games like Mr. Driller, Drill Spirits, because it's a puzzle game. Let's see. Castle Shikigami got the A rating as well, so it's suitable for kids to play. So that's suitable for kids to play. Then we have B. This is for 12-year-olds and above. Expression and content suitable only to 12-year-olds and above are included in the game. So we're talking games like Akai Katana Shin. This shoot 'em up, which makes sense if you look at how here on the artwork there's a romantic approach to it. So that probably might fit in to these probably sex-related expression. Not so much as you can see here, embrace, which they listed as an expression type, and you see them that they're also in embrace. So there's probably some level of romance that gives it the B mark. That Japan deems not something for children under 10. This would I wonder what the rating is. T, right? I think it's got the T ratings here in the U.S. Probably, yeah, either that or M. M? Hold on. Let's take a look at this here. Let's go to, here we go. You know what you know who would help out? Wiki. Kai Katana Shin. There we go. Here we go. What rating did this game get? The official English website. Let's see. You know who else would help out? Amazon. I bet you if I look up Amazon. Let's go to Amazon. Hold on. Oh, there you go. Akai Katana. Yeah, this is it. So it's got rated T, but our rating compared to theirs. Let's see here. Okay, so it got the T rating for blood, fantasy, violence, and mild language. Interesting. And for CERO's rating, which is a B, is also, they have the mark down here for violence and language. And that's it. Oh, okay. So it's very weird the way that they phrase it. It's very weird the way they phrase it. But yeah, Akai Katana Shin is rated T, while in the United States and over here, now T for teens, mind you, is for 13 and up. For 13 and up, whereas here it's for 12 and up. So what's the difference between a 12-year-old playing Akai Katana Shin and a 13-year-old playing Akai Katana Shin? I really, it's it's very weird. I'm saying like what's that one factor here in the United States that's got to be that is inappropriate for a 12-year-old, but in Japan it is appropriate for a 12-year-old to play Akai Katanashin. That's what makes these rating systems so difficult because they always point to one little thing, and it's usually going to end up being an innocuous thing, something that's benign, something that's not important, to them, but important to us for some reason. You know what I'm saying? It's very fascinating. How they perceive things like violence and sex and so on. It's just amazing. It's just amazing. CERO C for 15-year-olds and above. Expression and content suitable only for 15-year-olds. Now I got some C-rated games here, so let's do a comparison. Another comparison. Yeah, we could do with this one here. ESRB. It's another shoot 'em up, which I got. I played this on the show. Now they say violence is the issue, and that's it. According to their little icon down here, violence is the problem. So what is our ESRB rating here for ESRB? ESRB side. ESRB for ESRB side. Yeah, we gotta find that. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Go to Nintendo's website. There you go. Nintendo's official site. Because they're selling that as Parade. Let's see. Escaluda. Let's see. It's not giving. No results as Parade site. Hold on. Let's see. Esprit Sai. Yeah, they're making this a little hard to find. There we go. Saikyo Shooting Stars. See all. Why is this hard to find? Esprit. Highway Race. Well, they're not helping out here. Come on, Nintendo. How do I spell this out? Let's see here. Let's try again. Wanna try a different game? Let's try a different game here. Here we go. Alright, let's try a different game here. Because I'm not going to search through the whole catalog of 20,000 plus games here. Here, Phoenix Wright. The Ace Attorney Trilogy. There we go. So, I got the... Hold on a second. No, we're looking for C, right? Right. For C. Oh, here we go. Debtor School. Here we are. Debtor School. I'm sorry, everybody. Nintendo's just making things hard. Esprit would have been the perfect example because it's a shoot 'em up. What's the difference between the two? But here we go. So here's Debtor School, which is rated C on the CERO. And let's pull this up. This should be good. Let's see what the difference is. Here we are. Debtor School. So, yep, they blocked it off. There we go. Doesn't take much. So, okay, this is interesting. This is rated M. This is rated M for blood and gore, drug references, sexual themes, and violence. And here in Japan, they rated it C for Japan, which is for 15-year-olds. So, wow. Wow, that's actually... Now, this is definitely remarkable. They didn't rate it D. So, here's the key thing. Remember, rated M is for 17 and up. So, here in the United States, Debtor School is inappropriate for teens and kids 16 and under, between 0 and 16. Yeah, in Japan, they're saying that 15 is fine. That it's not suitable for kids and teens between 0 and 14. It doesn't have the D rating, which is for 17-year-olds and above. So that's very remarkable. And down here, their symbols shows that it too has the same thing: sexual content and violence. So it says it right here: sexual content and violence, which is what these two little symbols right here on the bottom are. So Japan feels, the CERO feels, that 15-year-olds can handle sexual content and violence, yet here in the US, 15-year-olds cannot handle sexual themes and blood and gore violence and violence. That is, we got to the whole thing here. It's pretty freaking amazing. It's pretty amazing. Hold on a second, because there was a lot of glare there. Let me just point that out. See, rated C, and here are the symbols for it right there. These symbols, which I'm going to show you in a second, but there we go. I'll move it a little bit more, and there we go. Here we go. So yeah, this is what we're getting to the root here. The very glaring difference between culture on a cultural level, that Japan feels very confident and comfortable that their 15 and 16-year-olds can handle the sexual themes and violence and the manic violence of Debtor School, but we here in the U.S. don't believe 16-year-olds can handle it. It had to be marked rated M for 17 and up. But in Japan, that would be CERO D, which is for 17-year-olds and above. So unfortunately, I don't have any rated D games, thankfully. I don't want to know what they really consider appropriate for 17. If we consider sexual themes and violence to be something for 17-year-olds in the United States, but appropriate for 15-year-olds, I don't want to know what they really deem appropriate for 17-year-olds. Comment, for those of you on YouTube, comment below. Comment below on what games, Japanese language games, is appropriate, was rated D. What do they contain? And finally, of course, we have rated Z, interesting, or Z for you Canadians out there. For 18-year-olds and above, only expression and content suitable only to 18-year-olds and above are included in the game. This assumes that the game should not be sold or distributed to those younger than 18-year-olds. So this rated Z is the equivalent of our AO. And believe me, you will not find a game with this rating in any store in the United States. You'll have to probably get that online off of Amazon. That's if they even do it. Which they will, because it's Amazon. They are overlords and overseers of the world. Products indicated with the classification marks are being sold. Products haven't been rated according to pre-revision criteria. Pre-revision, very fascinating. This is fascinating. So other marks, of course, other marks include 3 marks for educational database, regulations compatible, used for trial versions, and rating schedule. So pretty similar to this here, our rating pending. Rated pending, likely mature 17 and up. Just to make sure it's all irrelevant to the CERO rating. Cases have recently occurred in which a rating mark is indicated on product boxes in the market. Such content confuses people, allows them to misunderstand that the game in question has been assigned, and infringes the unfair competition prevention law. Please be reminded that such conduct should not be performed. So that's interesting. They have a law called the Unfair Competition Prevention Law. All right, so they have these little icons, which I showed you right down here. Right down here on the bottom right. On the back of all these boxes. Many of them have that. Some of them don't if they're rated A, surprisingly enough. So like, for example, Mr. Driller Drill Spirits, which is rated A, it doesn't have the symbols on there. But do they have any other symbols? Let me see if any of these A-rated ones have symbols. No, Rolling Gunner doesn't have it. LS doesn't have it. Obviously, Kodoba would not have it. It's an educational game. It's more of an educational game. What about the shoot 'em ups? What about these shoot 'em ups that I got? Let's see here. Telenet, Raise. Yeah, see, they don't have it on here either. So once you hit the B rating, that's when they start marking. That's when they start marking these with these symbols here. So where the way we do it, the way that we would do it in the United States, regarding noting what the games contain. Interestingly, let's see, is it on here? No. Let's see here. Is it up here? No. They wouldn't. Alright, let me see if I can find what game. Let me see here. I know we got one. I'll get that in a second. Let's get that. Zelda. Yes. So, here is Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Now, games that have the like B or C rating, they have the icons right here on the bottom right. For us in the US, we don't have icons. What we have is this whole big fat box here that shows the rating. And as you can see, it's got a whole list, word list of everything that's wrong. Here we go. So the reason why the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom got the E10 rating is because it has mild fantasy violence, mild suggestive themes, and that's it. The rest is in Spanish. Valencia de Fantasía and temas insinuantes marados. Todos pastillas. So that's the way that's the way we do it. We just list out what's in it. We don't use character symbols like Japan does. So in this regard here, their symbols, their content icons. The rain mark is and there's a reason why we have it like that as opposed to Japan. Japan is very generalized. It's pretty clear that they generalized this. The rating mark is indicated on the game box front and the content icon on the back. Content icons represent that the age classification decision has been made based on the expressions. Keyword is the expressions. That's different from how we view content. Belonging to one or more of the content icons, they are grouped into 9 categories. And that is love, sexual content, violence, horror with the little ghost symbol, drinking, smoking, gambling, crime, controlled substances, drugs, languages, and others. So that's how they do it. Now, it makes perfect sense for Japan to go with symbols compared to us, where for us we could be very, very specific, like fantasy, violence, and mild suggestive themes. But the reason why they have to go with the symbols because of their writing system. It could be they try to write out what it is that it contains. They couldn't the wrong kanji could be put in there, or it could be misconstrued very easily with the kanji. And it could be lost in translation as well, for those of us, who want to import. So it's a little easy for Japanese to get what is in there. It's very generalized, most definitely, as opposed to us where we're just very, very, very specific with what's in there. But it makes sense because writing it down in Japanese, given that a character, I'm just trying to straighten this out for presentation here. The Japanese characters can have so many meanings, and like death. Death. The character for death is 4 in The character for death, which is she, is also the number 4. So, it can be easily confused if they used Japanese characters on here. So it makes sense to use visual pictures here. But it also means that they had to be very generalized rather than specific. So it's understandable with their situation in terms of their language and writing system. For us, though, we don't have that kind of problem because we know what what they mean by fantasy violence as opposed to horror violence. Fantasy violence is what Zelda is doing here. Some sword and sorcery stuff. There's no gore happening. It's just characters poofing off, but it's fantastical. It's set in a fantasy world. Whereas, horror violence would be something like Friday the 13th or Nightmare on Elm Street. Where there's knives being stuck into people. What I'm saying? It's like Dead of School, zombies. What I'm saying? You got zombies eating up people and whatnot, and all kinds of fantastic horrors. So, it was, so yeah. What we got here? Let's see what kind of symbols these guys got on here. So, let's check out what the symbols they have and why they got these ratings. So, we already got a look at Dead or School, and their symbol is that they have sexual content and violence. That's why it got the CERO C rating. Maybe I could have. Let's see here. Let me get all these B-rated games out here, and C-rated games. No particular order. I'm just going to bring them all out, so we can understand further what they got here. This is Hardcore Mecha. Did I miss out on the DLC packs? Full game. Okay. Hardcore Mecha. So according to their symbols, it has violence, crime, and sexual content. So that's why it got the CERO B rating. That's very interesting because for us that would probably be an M-rated game. In fact, what's the rating? What's the rating on Hardcore Mecha? We should really compare this actually. Hardcore Mecha. Here it is. So what did we rated it? We rated it T for teen. Okay, so let's see here. So of course that's 13 and B is 12. And yet we don't point out here. It's just blood, use of tobacco, and violence. Yet Japan says that there's sexual content, violence, and crime. It's very, very, very strange how we just perceive these things. Okay, now what hasn't been released? This one is Megata Musashi. We don't have this here in the States, so there's no comparison. But apparently, the reason why it got the B rating is because there's love, violence, and crime. Okay, they need to explain love. What do you mean by love? That it has to have a B rating? That's very weird. Honestly, that's kind of weird because love could be anything. It could be a love between a man and a fine Cuban cigar, as pointed out as The Simpsons. Is it love between a man and a woman, or love between a man and this fine cigar? Because we all can sit there and say, "I love baseball." Does that get a B rating? I know I'm being a little facetious there, but it just seems like a weird reason to give a B rating because the definition is so broad. So here's Esperate Sai, which just only has violence, which makes sense. But that's interesting that it has the C rating. So there must be more to the violence, because actually there is more to the violence. Because when I played it, whenever you one of the later stages when you just start blowing away characters, you see their bodies laying across and covered in pixel blood, and they're screaming to death. So that makes sense. It's very high violent. Let's see here. We got Blade Arceus, The Rebellion, another one that's exclusive to Japan. It's a fighting game. And what's interesting about this for the C rating, now remember, it says up here for violent expression type, description of versus beat 'em up fighting. I kid you not. This is a fighting game. This is a fighting game, and the only symbol it has is for sexual content. You're seeing it here for yourselves. Here's the symbol. Here's the symbol. That's the only symbol. This is a fighting game. Remember, it's, fighting games and beat 'em ups are a form of violent expression, and they don't have the symbol on it. Just only, just only that the sexual theme symbol. That's hilarious. That is so hilarious. Now, this one is very interesting, though. I like what they did here. This is Abyss of the Sacrifice. And they purposefully included English, as you can see on here. They actually purposely put the text in English, and they noted that on here that there's an English option here. This is rated C, and it is rated C for violence and crime. That's it. Now this was released in here in the United States, so let's get a look at how they rated this and what they let's see. Abyss. What is it? Abyss of the Sacrifice. Here we go. Abyss of the Sacrifice. So they rated this M. So the C rating, once again, the C rating means 15 and up. So once again, so here in the U.S., the ESRB found sexual themes in addition to use of drugs, not just blood and violence, which violence and crime are the only two symbols that gives it the C rating and say it's appropriate for 15-year-olds. But for some weird reason, whatever these sexual themes are that we have here for the English for the North American release, probably means nothing to them. As well as the use of drugs, which I'm surprised. I'm curious as to what kind of drugs is being used in this game. That Japan says it's okay. Very, 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 very fascinating. I know you're hearing that a lot, but it really is very fascinating. And as for my new games that are rated B, Zero Wing, Hellfire, and it looks like there's some bonus titles in here, which I can't wait to see when I crack them open later today. This contains what is it? Sexual themes and violence. So yeah, I can see the violent part being that you're blowing up ships and everything. But I'm very curious as to what's deemed sexual themes. It's probably nothing. Telenet shooting gallery, shooting collection. Now this one is fascinating. Apparently there's some games in here that are rated A, which is appropriate. But there are some games in here that are rated B for violence, and so because some of those games that have the B rating, they prioritized it on the box. Here's the spine for the B rating, and right here, the B rating up on the front. So it's pretty interesting because we have that too with our collections. Whenever there's some games that have the rated that are rated E, but then they got rated E10, you'll see a similar thing to that. Ghost Trick, obviously with Ghost Trick, there would be crime and violence because it is about a detective, and that fits in line with what they don't like. But how did we rated it? How did we rate Ghost Trick? Let's see here. Ghost Trick. Alright, so here's Ghost Trick, and we rated that T, just for violence. We don't even consider crime as a marker. That's actually interesting. We don't. While both agree that violence is a factor in this for the T rating and the B rating, crime, we don't care. We don't care for the crime part as being the measurement of giving the T rating. It's just the violence part. Now we already established. Now this one is interesting. Yeah. Akakatana Shin has violence and language. I think we're gonna. Yeah, it's supposed to be coming soon. Let's see here. Yeah, here it is. Because it's coming soon. Oh, it's already out, huh? Well, we gave it T. So yeah, T for blood, fantasy violence, mild language. Also, I find it very interesting that what they used for the North American cover is like this. I really love this cover better. It's very romantic, very beautiful. It really gives get this game, this, coolness. But it's very interesting that language and violence, which match up with us, mild language and violence, but we included blood. Oh my gosh, it's blood! Oh no, blood. And what about Phoenix Wright? Phoenix Wright would be very obvious because again, it's a detective. People die. They rated it T, and this got the B rating. Suggestive themes, which is our way of saying sexual themes, like Japan does. Yeah, see, sexual content. So for us, suggestive themes means sexual content. Just that saying the word sex. Oh. Here in the U.S., oh my gosh, they said sex. Oh. Use of tobacco, violence, and blood. So this is how specific we really get. For Japan, it's just violence and sexual themes, but for us, tobacco is a no-no, and seeing blood, oh my gosh, the blood, we can't handle seeing the blood. But the tobacco thing is definitely a big deal for us out here because of lung cancer, so that's why I would get hit with the T rating. Not only that, but we do have a division in the United States called the ATF, Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms Division. Keyword tobacco, because we don't want people going around bootlegging tobacco along with the alcohol. So it's very heavily regulated, contrary to what pro tobacco users say. We do have an entire federal law division called the Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms. So to make sure all those things which are very dangerous to kids is kept under control. But yeah. So the rating process, the flows from rating examination of age division mark indication are as follows. Receive requests of the ethic examination of the file of the game software from a software maker. Plural judges examine it about expression contents about a work asked for, and 27 items of the expression item, which the rating is for 2. There's the upper limit in each expression item, and the expression item targeted for the examination does the expression contents more than the upper limits with prohibition expression and prevents you from giving software including the prohibition expression rating. Expression. Based on each examination result, decide age division, notify software maker of a judgment result. The software maker displays age division mark to a product based on a judgment result. The judge consists of the man and woman of various occupations from the public in to 20s to 60s that raised wildly and beforehand training by CERO. I guess that's the age limit. I guess that's the age range. That's pretty weird. The judge has confidently about examination contents in the registration system. The one related to the game industry does not adopt it to a judge. In the examination, I consider it so. That's kind of okay. I guess that's intended for. I guess that was intended for a signature, a declaration for the judge. That's funny. All right, so yeah, that's the CERO, the Computer Entertainment Rating Organization. This is Japan's ESRB. It's just fascinating how different we are with our perceptions of expression, of cultural expression and social expression and so on. Seriously, what is the difference between a 17-year-old and a 15-year-old with regards to some of these games? Oh gosh, man, like. Debtor School. It's the one that's blowing my. It's the one that's got me going here. Is Debtor School. The stark difference that it's that we labeled the same content for both games, I put them over here. That we label it for both the ESRB and the CERO both have the same agreement about the content in debtor school, and yet debtor school they both sides agree about the themes involved, and yet we're the ones that saying 17-year-olds should be playing this game, and they say 15-year-olds can play this game. That is the perfect example of our cultural divide, of how big of a gap we have in our cultural divide, in our perceptions of what's appropriate and inappropriate for the underage. It's just amazing. It's pretty amazing how that goes. So, well, Japan, you guys are still awesome. I don't want to know what a D-rated game is. If this is considered appropriate for 15-year-olds, I definitely don't want to know what's appropriate for 17-year-olds. It might be something we here in the U.S. will be like. You guys are awesome, though. You guys are awesome. Keep churning out the cool stuff. You guys keep bringing out all the cool stuff out there, and bring it here to the States. We all love it. We all love it. We all want to be entertained. All right, so let's move on to here we go. Our next segment. All right, let's set this up. All right, here we go. And all right, it's time for some Japanese lessons. Alright, it's time for me to start learning Japanese, and you can all learn along with me. Please help me out. If I make any mistakes or anything wrong, basically. If I do anything wrong, I just need to make some room here for myself. Here we go. Alright, let me just take these cards here. Alright, so we're gonna start off with the kanji drills. Gonna have to speed run this before the break. But I already had set everything up so that way I don't stay too long on this. So let's first take care of the kanji drills. Here we go. Kanji drills. We're on the Genki ones, the Genkis. We're going to be sticking around the Genkis for quite some time because of the loop back for the Ruverbs, which will be next. So we can stay on the same book. So let's see here. Where is my kanji? There we go. All right. Now, where were we last left off? We were covering colors. And here it is. Okay, so they only gave us 4 colors because the next color here is shiroi. Okay, shiroi. Shiroi. This is what the kanji looks like. All right. See again, she. Well, technically it's Shiro. Is this cap locked? Huh. Is it cap locked? I don't know. I seem to be having some issues here. Shiro. Okay. Sorry, I have some cap locks issue here. There we go. Alright. Shiro and E. This means white. Alright. So that's all the colors. That's sad. I would like to have gotten yellow and green and a few others. So we got lonely. This is sabishi. Sabishi. Alright. Sabishi. 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 We are lonely. Okay. Sabi. Hey. Get back there. Sabi. Shi. I. There we go. Sabi shi. And this means lonely. Okay. Next up is wakai. Wakai is young. Wakai. Wakai. Okay. Wakai is young. Waka. I. You have the kanji for waka and I. And this means young. Young. Okay. Now we're going into the non-adjectives. And this one is ijiwaru na. Ijiwaru means mean-spirited. Ijiwaru. Okay. Ijiwaru. Ijiwaru. Okay. So I'm not sure where the kanji lies in this. Let me see if I can. Let me try Chisho and see which of these connect. Let's see here. There we go. Got it. All right. So this is E, G, and waru. That's what the kanji is. E-G waru. And this means mean-spirited. Okay. Looks like we're going down here. So now we're going into adverbs. There's only one. And this is zahi. Zahi. This is the only one that has kanji. Everything else is in kana. This is zehi. Let's see. Oops, I spelled it zahi. It is zehi. Oh, and I didn't even have this set. Zehi. All right, here we go. Perfect. Okay, so here's the kanji zehi, and this means by all means. It's an expression. Zehi. May I go to the bathroom? Zehi. Here we go. By all means. By all means. Okay, and now we're going to do the numbers. We're going to do the first 5 numbers. Which is going to be cool. And then next week we'll do the other half of the numbers. Alright. Okay, used to small, now this is to use to count small numbers. I've been having actually a little hard time when it comes to counting. The counting part. And I don't mean like saying ichi, ni, san. I'm talking about the hitotsu, nitotsu, mitsu, and so on. Okay, so, excuse me, sumimasen. Alright, our first number is itotsu. Itotsu. Okay, here we are. Hitotsu. This is 1. One. I wonder how that whole thing sounded in I was thinking of Spaceballs just now. That whole scene when they get the passcode, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder how that sounded in Japanese. It's probably so funny. This is futatsu. Oh, I've been mispronouncing it. I was pronouncing it futotsu. It's futatsu. Futatsu. Oh, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Futatsu. Two. Next one is mitsu. Now this one's a little different. It's mitsu. Mitsu. And let's see. It's not giving it to me. Interesting. That's not the way this shows it here. Oh, no, that's correct. That's correct. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong section here. The wrong column. Nope, that's correct. We got it. Here we are. Bitsu. Mitsu, this is 3. 3. Next up is yotsu. Yotsu. Hold on. Yotsu. There we go. And here it is. Yotsu, which is 4. Yotsu. 4. And finally, we have Mutsu. Oh, no, sorry. Itsutsu. Itsutsu. Interesting. Instead of Gotsu, it's Itsutsu. Itsutsu. I think that is a typo. I think it's supposed to be Itsu, not Itsutsu. There we go. Itsu, which is 5. Alright, so there's our kanji for the day. Our kanji for the day. It is shiroi, white. Sabishi, sabishi, lonely. Wakai, young. Ijiwaru, mean-spirited. Zehi, by all means. Hitotsu, 1. Futatsu, 2. Bitsu, 3. Yotsu, 4. And itsu, 5. There we go. Alright. Arigatou gozaimasu. Lumber 33. Arigatou gozaimasu. Irashaimase. Welcome to the show. Alright, we're moving on to do verbs. Over here in the Genkis. Page 152. Page 152. We're following the difference between taberu, the do verb meaning to eat, and toru, to take, which is an u verb. So that way we can see the difference and not get confused, because it's very confusing when you have the two endings of ru involved with verbs. It throws me off a lot. It's very difficult to tell, quite honestly. But over time, once I start having more thorough conversations with Japanese speakers and citizens of Japan, that's going to make things very easy for me to know the difference between the two. So, we're going to page 152 of Genki 1. Just to note, Genki 1. We have te mo ii desu. Te mo ii desu. Okay. So the verbal te form is very simple because it's just the te form, basic standard te form, like tabete. See, we have tabete and totte. So we're just adding these two. We're just adding this, like so, tabete and motte. That's it. And then we add mo ii desu. We add the mo ii desu, so it'll look like this. Mo ii desu. That's it. Tabete mo ii desu. And totte mo ii desu. Totte mo ii desu. Totte mo ii desu. Sorry. Mo ii desu. There we go. Alright, so that means you may eat or you may take, because that's what toru means, to take. So, you may, let's say, ramen o tabete mo ii desu. You may take ramen, you may eat ramen, or you could say ramen o totte mo ii desu. Sorry, my brain is hon o totte mo ii desu. Ramen o tabete mo ii desu. There you go. You got a full sentence right there. A whole sentence. Gomen nasai minasan. Everything is good. Everything is good. Got it all together here. Alright. 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 Next up is te hoi hai te wa ikemasen. Te wa ikemasen, which means you must not do. So again, this is a te form. You just take the te form as normal, like totte, like totte. Okay, attach it like so, and tabete, just like that. And then we add in wa ikemasen. There we go. There we go. So tabete wa ikemasen. So wasabi o tabete wa ikemasen. You must not eat the wasabi. And then over here we have totte wa ikemasen. Let's see. Inu o totte wa ikemasen. You must not take the dog. You must not take the dog. Very simple enough. All right. Oh, and we're going to jump back to page 136. I just noticed this. Did I skip that? You know what? I never did fix that. Huh? I never fixed that. Is this when the verbs were first introduced? No. Okay. So, that should have been put up a little further, huh? Oh well, next time. So we're going to backtrack quickly to page 136 because for some reason it was put under adjectives when it's actually used for verbs. And that's masho. And that is masho. Let's. So the way that will work, if I'm doing this correctly, you gotta say masho by replacing the mas ending. So that means that we're going to be replacing up here, as you can see, this the mas and a torimas. So let's take this. All right, we're just shortcutting this so that way we don't have to waste time typing. So here's tabimas and torimas. So what we're gonna do is let me just make sure it's like that. And tap, tap, bam. No, hold on. All right, and it would be tabemasho, tabemasho. Okay. Tabemasho. There we go. See, tabemasho. And then we're going to do the same here. This will be torimasho. So we will type torimasho. Torimasho. There we go. Okay. Let me just give this a quick stretch there. There we go. There we go. That's a little better. So tabemas becomes tabemasho. So in this instance here, even though they say you replace the mas ending, what you're really doing is you're replacing the su. What you're really replacing is su in tabimas with sho in tabimasho. There we go. And there we go. So that's all that's happening here. Tabemas becomes tabemasho, and torimas become torimasho, just like that. So those are our verbs for today. Tabete mo ii desu. Totte mo ii desu. You may take and you may eat. Tabete wa ikemasen. You must not eat. Totte wa ikemasen. You must not take. Tabemasho, let's eat. And torimasho, let's take. So, yeah, those are our verbs for today. Those are the verbs for today, everybody. Alright. Okay. Excellent. Hikari-san, irashaimase. Irashaimase. Genki desu ka? Yatta ne. Tenki wa doko desu ka? Aww. Aww. 悪いよ。今日は、今日はニューヨークの天気、天気がいいですよ。暑いよ。ホリデー。アメリカのホリデー。レイバーデー。いいですよ。All right, let's close out our Japanese lessons with some sentence drills. Sentence drill time. All right. From the very long titled An Integrated Approach to Intermediate Japanese. Revised edition. Let's cover our next sentence structure, which I'm not doing a good job of. Alright, so page 54-6. Page 54-6. It does not necessarily mean that. That would be kanarazu shi mo toi wakete wa nai. Oh wow. Wow, that's a lot. I don't even know if this is still spoken or not. Alright. So basically, it's an expression, and you wedge an entire statement between these two expressions here. So, if I'm reading this correctly, we would say kanara, kanarazu shi mo, sushi mo. Let me get this here. Here we go. Just to save the headache here, mash it. There we go. Let's see. Kanara zushi mo. Let's see here. It's not necessarily. Anime. Ga i. Anime ga i. I to i wa ke de wa nai. There we go. All right, let's do that. 1, 2, and here we go. No. Yeah. There we go. There's the expression. I hope I got that right. No. The inside warning information has been issued 3 times. It's raining so hard that people are instructed not to go out as much as possible and to wait at home. Oh. Minasan, tsushishimu. Tsushishimu minasan. Or is it Kiyotsukeru? Tsushishimu minasan. Ame wa 雨は危ないです。Let's try the next one here. Noun bakari. It's time for bakari. Which means nothing but. I got a good one. Yosh. Ame. Let's see. Let's see here. Abunai. Abunai. Ame. Abunai ame. Bakari. Bakari. Bakari data. There you go. Yep, we could do it like this here. Kyo wa. Kyo wa. Kyo wa abunai ame ga bakari. Ame. Kyo wa abunai ame bakari data. Hey? Yosh yosh. Kyo wa abunai ga ame bakari data. Nothing but dangerous rain today. And our last sentence for today is 55-8. Nerubeku, as much as possible. Interesting. There's no explanation of this. But seems like some of the sentences start along here. Let's see here. Nerubeku. So, if I'm reading this correctly, it is narubeku. Narubeku Nihongo. Oop, that's a misspell here. Nihongo no manga. Nihongo no manga. No manga. Yomimasu. There we go. Nerubeku Nihongo no manga o yomimasu. That sounds about right. Narubeku Nihongo no manga o yomimasu. Read as much Japanese manga as possible. There we go. That sounds right. Mm. Yoshi, 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 Yoshi. All right, there's our 3 sentences for the day. 必ずしも雨がいいというわけわけではない。今日はso that's our 必ずしもというわけではない. It does not necessarily mean that. It doesn't necessarily mean that anime is good. A take. Next up is noun bakari, nothing but. 今日は危ない雨ばかりだった. Today the rain is dangerous. Is nothing but dangerous. There's nothing but dangerous rain today. And finally, なるべく日本語の漫画を読みます. There we go. Read as much manga, Japanese manga as possible. I hope that was good. I really hope that was good. I really hope that was good. Oh, wow. Okay. Whew. All right, that was Japanese studies. Let's see. Anything to refresh on? Just trying to think here. No, I think that's about it. Yeah. 皆さん、日本語を勉強します。2番セグメントをしました。ありがとうございます。はい、皆さん。はい、皆さん。はい、G さん。はい、G さん。G さん。テレビのゲームを遊ぶところです。ラップのバトル。よ、行きましょうよ。テレビゲームのエピック日本語のラップバトル。テレビのゲームは 始めて、は、テレビのゲームは、あと、遊ぶ、遊ぶ、あたたたたたたたたた。の。あ遊んで、はい。テレビのゲーム、遊んで、遊んでは、テレビのゲームは遊んでです。お寿司は初めてです。うん。つまり、あつまり、あつまり、新しいテレビのゲームは、あ紹介を遊びます。はい、ここです。ここです。ここです。あと、それに、ワンダープロジェクト J2、続ける、続けて、パズルのゲーム、をします。をします。はい。はい。It'll be cool if we do a rap battle, Hikari-san. コキさんとヒカリさんのラップルバトルはすごいですよ。うんうんうんうんうんいいですよ。I think I got it. よし。I hope that got that off. Some practice. うんうんはい。All right then. Mm, that's that's all for practice. I did my best. I hope it was good. uh, let's move over to here. Okay. Speaking English now, minasan. Yeah. We're gonna go into the break in 5 minutes. Here with Hikari-san, Hikari Hitori. Hikari Hitori is playing Factorio. Here we go. You could check out her stream. Hitori. There we are. There we go. Did it work? Yes. Factorio. Very, very fascinating game. Very, 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 very small characters. I'm like squinting, but it definitely looks fun. It's some kind of it's kind of like SimCity, but with factories, with robots and such. Hikari-san is doing a fantastic playthrough of Factorio, and I do encourage y'all head off and check her out. Hikari-san, Hikari-san は、10時のライブストリーム、です。You're doing a lot of 10-hour live streams. なぜは、10時のライブストリームを、押しますか？Was it? 時間10時間10時 correcto. No, that's not right. That's 10 o'clock. Hold on. I think I got it over here. Jutoki? Or... Oh, there's so many different ways of saying it. Jujikan? Jikan. Jujikan no live stream oshimasu ka? Nazeka. That's good though. 面白い。ここ、あれは、俺の Civilization 6の、のゲームをします。詩を立てます。詩を立てます。もう一度。もう、詩を取ってます。Yosh. I gotta get back into Civilization 6. I still have a playthrough to finish. I gotta finish that campaign with Mansa Musa. Alright, let's going on into the break in a few more seconds. So, yeah, Factorio, it's like Civilization, but with factories. It's so cool. Yeah, when you watch your Factorio, be ready for a 10-hour stream, everybody. Yes, I agree. They're very, very engrossing. They are very, very fun. Factorio to Civilization 6はすごいよ。はい、皆さん、5分のブレイクをします。 I'll be right back. ありがとうございます。皆さん、ただいま。これ、 これとってともにこれとともにワンダープロジェクトジェイツーのゲーム Nintendo 64持ってあといやすみませんすみませんここ持ってワンダープロジェクトジェイツーのゲームはいはいワンダープロジェクトジェイツーがすごいよすごい楽しいですはい皆さん俺は日本語のテクストを訳します日本語のテクストを訳しますはい皆さん続くはいコキはい終わりはいよしじゃセットはセットはリチャージをしますはいどこに行きますかパーズはい日本語の漢字ファストファインダーの本よし顔のかな顔のかな売るのはい漢字を書きます顔かなこれ漢字売る うるうるうします。ルーバーうします。to sell ルーバーいや、売ります。売ります。You see? That's what I'm talking about. Why I have to, when I show the difference between the ru verb and a new verb with uru. This is urimasu. I thought it was ushimasu. So let me just underline that and make sure I write that here. There we go. So I know that it's urimasu and not ushimasu. Here we are. 難しいよ。難しい。面白い。戻る。はい、買う。体。通る。体。はい。はい、体。新しい漢字と買う？はい、買う。キー。アイテムを、はい、キカオ、顔いる。カタカナ。気よく。切りよく。切りよく。利用区。利用区の漢字、立体かのカタカナです。カタカナ 漢字を書きます。ありがとう、ひかりさん。ありがとう。猫ちゃん。かわいい猫ちゃんの、糸、うん。うん、あー。ああ。ありたり。アイテムをありたり、じゃ設定をつけます。それに、チュセットは仕事、チュセットを、仕事をあります。ないといけない。べし仕事をあります。アイテムを買います。 おしゃべりしてねねお元気ですか？はい。元気です。私も元気です。No, you're not. はいはいはい。建物には自責チョークしてね。I have gone through this dialogue before. Hi. Hi. Oh. How do I heal her? わかるならファレOh no, game over. 平気です。Oh no, she died. 思えないかをお前いえ見え見えないはい見えないかを感じるわはい感じるわ変じゃないよねはいコキさん演じることがあるのはいそれってなんだろう 何だろう。誰かに、見られているような。コキさんだったのかな？どうかな？どうかな？あれ？Wait.こうごめんなさい。こう難しい漢字。辞書 .org を読みます。辞書、はい、エリー。よし。何？劇？劇？攻撃。攻撃。攻撃。よし。アタック。は？攻撃。攻撃。 攻撃。はいはいはいはい。お、攻撃回路。ありがとう、ひかりさん。カイロ、イジプトいやいやいやいや。ああ、カイロ。attack circuit. Oh, attack circuit. はい。ありがとう、ひかりさん。ありがとう。わー。ガホガホ。アタックサーキット。はい、トラカに行きます。役所に行きます。どこ、役所に行きますか？はい、あはん、役所。セイプニャ、フリに、早い。フリに、なに、おじいちゃん、お嬢ちゃん、よく、似せる大学うちの男性のちゃいている せ、Sundao Opu Jaran Kubari やってワクワクWell, I can't go into the office? This is it? Or is this the wrong one? Or is it a different office? Yakusho. My or is it Zen? Zen. 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 Zenko. 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 Oh, Zenkojo. 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 Yakusho Zenkojo. Hi. Oh, my Hiroba. Oh, dang it! I was right the first time. My, not Zen. Arigato, Hikari-san. Arigato. Government Square. Okay. Okay. Didn't I write that? Hiroba? Right? Teki Uma Hine Sogen. Sabaku. Oh. Oh. Cinco Hiroba. Hi. Hiroba. Hi. I did it right there. It's Hiroba. Oh, Hiroba. Yakusho my Hiroba. Hi, this is where I should be going. But he's blocking me. Honey. And I can't pause. I can't pause to translate this. 書いてくれた. Was he looking? I think he wants to hear something. So. Great, so I can't get the job? Oh, hi. Yosh. Nanika. Deska. Ha. 候補き、もしかして仕事の、千人ですけど、そのコンビ、okay, gotta go into the computer. だから、これくれていますって。ご機嫌よ。Oh, honey. Papa, 出ます。パル様。漢字。パス。そうならいいわ。見かけない。もしもし、そちらの方、この、はい。まあ、そんなに緊張なさ、私はパール、あなたははい、ジュセットと言います。ジュセットとても素敵な、また、します。forgot that kanji. 嬉しいわ。はい。ジュセットが元気でいるそうな子だな。 タイプであります。パルさんって綺麗。Yeah, she is beautiful. 私も綺麗なになりたいな。いいえ。何か知ってないかな。Nah, I don't know where to go. No, なぜはい。カレンさん。仕事。Yeah, she's saying the same thing. もう一度お話します。白書に行きます。もう一度コンピューターをします。コンピューターを使います。もう一度コンピューターを使います。はい。Ora vado. 私、チセット席を外します。はい。はい。はい。トラク。トラクできるみたい。トラクできるみたい。とうとう。ついに。レジストレーションをします。ワイトレス。ウェイトリスト。レイトリスト。OK、ウェイティングリスト。ウェイトリスト。ちらつくば。プロトン。プロトツ ton. Ton. Oh. Ton. Tankutsu. 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 Oh, saikutsu. Saikutsu. Ah. Ah, 再漢字。It does not look like that. はい、ありがとう、いかりさん。再活はい。いかりさん、すごいよ。すごいですよ、いかりさん。いかりさん、すごいです。採掘。Huh. Minor. Bilingual. 漢字。上とする。上とする。はい。大丈夫。はい。また帰ります。ウェイトです。ウェイトです。はい、ウェイトです。はい。 カタカナ。サイクツウィン。ああ、サイクツウィン。はい。カレンさんを、カレンさんを助けます。仕事をさせてください。こっちに、どそれで、何で、okay, pick up the plate. いいよ。カジカジだ。コキさん。Oh, she got the gem? だって。So higher. Higher? コキさんに、ちょっと気が向いたときていいから仕事はい、よろしくお願いします。どうたしました。ふふふ。Alright, we got the job finally. Alright. いや。問いにとって、彼の、言うことを訳。トロトバダ、ドロバ、久し。いや、ジョゼットじゃないか。元気そうで、何よりだぼ。そうだ、世界賞。今日からの、する。ジュセット、よろしく頼むよ。ほら、ポコ、ご愛、バタ。こら、ポコ。 章のないコーダボコーダボなんなのよ、あの子。That child. はかつく。き漢字、少し、少し、少し、まかつく。おいしい。まかしく。まかしくまかつく。まかつく。はい。はいはい。買い物。ただいま。おや。コキさん。はいはい、ジョゼットさん。パランツ。回路が少しレベルアップしたみたいだわ。Oh, some level up per circuit? Okay. I don't know how to do that, but 顔のかなうろのから。はい。あと、顔。マップ。はい。はい。はい。はい。あと、I'm all out of space. はいはいはい。うろ。それはコルロのやめる。戻る。はい。私ってミラクミラクテキミラクテキおミラクマットミラクテキ うん。魅力的。魅力的うん。いや、見れはい。魅力。魅力魅力。うん。魅力。うん。魅力魅力。魅力的。魅力。うん。魅力的。うん。いや、はい。魅力的。うん。うん。あいや。The word is essentially kanji. Mato. Maka. Oh. Oh. Oh, she asked if she will. Oh. Oh. よし。魅力的。なぜはカタカナですかうん。なぜは、なぜは漢字のテクストじゃないかうん。うん、大丈夫。うん、大丈夫。ひかりさん、ありがとうございます。よし。おー。Techie, charming. I see, I see. So she's asking if she's charming or appealing, and I said no. Uh. I hurt her feelings. Ah. うん、そうか。かわいい。カタカナじゃない。カタカナじゃない、ジセット。はい。当然だよ、だしょう、でしょう。少し、まかつく。何いえ、いえ、いえ。ああ。悪い。悪い。 はい。どうも。何かする。はい。I'm scared to answer now. ベリデイ。はい。ね。ね。つまんないけど。いい元気ですね。元気です。いい元気。セーブ。いつある。回路が回路が回路が起動。はいはい。黄色。回路が起動しそう。スタートアップサーキット。はい。ね。今の回路はいの。はい。なんだろう。コキさんにいつる触れしたくなる黄色はい、黄色。あと、はい、黄色。あと、時あと、時大丈夫。はいはい。いいの Is that good? はい。はい。おやすみなさい。 Hmm. Hmm. はい。あ、カレンさん。おや了解。じゃあ、早速。プレートを食べます。食べて。ダメだよ。ごめんなさい。何？叱られちゃった。あと、おまけに、100コルロ。厳しいのね。ああ。松目そうだから好き。スポーツは、はい。でも、ちょっと待って、チェセットさん。食べてはいけません。チェセットはプレートを食べていけません。はい。スポーツが遊ぶで顔なのかな。はい。そうか。私も綺麗になりたいな。ね、私って綺麗？はい。嬉しい。いえ。 間違えて素敵。少し元気、の、いや、気分気分 correcto。 気分いいわ。I feel good。気分気分feel はい。ただいま。2期。あれどうしたんだろう。2期。2期つけるの。はい。じゃあ、2期をつけるよ。はい。書く。私とのコミをこでつんやめますか。はい。本当にやめちゃうの。はい。 じゃあ、またね、コキさん。よし。皆さん。よし。いいよ。いいよ。よし。やった。やった。あと、リセット。皆さん、俺は英語を話します。That was Wonder Project J2. Made some progress finally. I found the spot, the government area. That was good. That was good. Oh my gosh, that was fun. So I gotta translate a few of those. So now I gotta go and translate that muscle guy, and find out what he's looking for, and if he needs help. I can't believe she ate that plate. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. So yeah, I'll be returning to Wonder Project J2 next week as usual. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. We still got some time here. So yeah, I wish I could pause all this dialogue, so that way I can translate it. Daijobu. So gonna do a 2-minute. Gonna do a 5-minute break, so I can switch over to the Switch and do some puzzles for 30 minutes, and then we're gonna go into overtime to try out these new games I got. Oh yes. Actually, I'll keep this over here. All right. So let's see here. So how do I feel? This is fun. This is fun. It's definitely a cute game. So hopefully I'll get that kanji drilled in. It's so tricky. Many of them look like katakana. Well, they do look like katakana. That's what's so annoying. I wish it would stop doing that. Stop it. Alright, everybody. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Jibun no breaku o shimasu. Arigato, Hikari-san. Arigato gozaimashita. はい、ただいま、皆さん。out there. I didn't even realize it says on my game. Yeah, it did happen, didn't it? はい、はい。よし。ごめんなさい、皆さん。I accidentally pulled the cord. I accidentally pulled the cord. Messed the whole thing up. ごめんなさい、皆さん。ごめんなさい。大丈夫か大丈夫かおまけゲーム。I forgot that I had this up saying, it was supposed to be, I screwed up. I screwed up even more. I keep forgetting. Retro. There we go. Yosh. And this was supposed to be. Yeah, just said though. I screwed up. ごめんなさい、皆さん。ごめんなさい。皆さん、ただいま。今はテレビのゲーム、次のテレビのゲーム、ファミリーコンピューター押します。パズルゲーム。パズルゲーム。バベル、マッペ、いや。星の壁。Oh, Adventures of Lolo. Wario Woods. Wario no Mori. はい。よし。はい。はい。英語。日本語。コキカタカナ はい。あ、コキ。カタカナじゃない。レッスンモード。はい。A バトン。あー。あー。わかります。わかります。あー。面白い。ああー。 Ah. Hmm. 一つコイン。よし。ねえ。はい。It's a strange game. 面白い。あ、いや、なあ。はい。はい。よし。はい。いや。はい。ああ。いや。ああ。もう一度。よし。難しい。は、よし。はい。おお。 あ、はい。キノピオ、俺様の森に何か用か。さっと帰って方が身のためだぞ。よし。へへ。大丈夫。ああ。Ah, yeah. Yeah. よし。いや大丈夫じゃない。おー。 動きじゃない。行きません。行きません。わな。うとしれる。うとしれて。うとしれて。あ？何？なぜ？やったー。よし。 よし。あー、はい。はい。よし。んおい。I don't know how I'm doing that. Getting out of the... Getting out from being stuck. Ah. 早い。 ああ、うん。ね。よし。Hmm. Yatta. うん。このフリーを様の力を見くびちゃいけねえぜ。まだまだ情の口調。ごめんなさい、皆さん。 ん。よし。はあ。ああ、何はい。 よし。はい、皆さん、セーブをします。はい。よし。As Wario Woods. ワリオの森。はい。It's never gonna end. 皆さん、新しいのゲームを開けます。はいはいはい。皆さん、俺は英語を話します。ありがとうございます。皆さん。Alright, everybody. One we've all been waiting for. 7 new games from Japan. From Japan. Look at that. Look at the CERO. Look at the CERO. Look at that. Look at that. 見て。見て。見て。We're gonna take a look at every single one of these. I'm not gonna play a lot, probably a little bit of it, but I'm gonna see what's inside and see if they work. はい。難しい。難しい。開けます。はい。はい。はい。はい。大丈夫。はい。これ。ああ。えへへへ。ああ。音楽。ああ。ゴーストリック。ゴーストリック。ああ。はい。ダウンロード。よし。We got free download. And look at this here. Here's the cartridge. Here's the cartridge. And these are all the instructions here. Right in here. All the instructions. Yosh. Ghost Chiku. Should be on. Hey? cooler. ああ、健康上、ご注意。カプカン。アイエンジョン。日本。日本語。はいはいはい。日本語。はい。はい。 はいはい。Option. They had an English option. I didn't even know that. Option. Ah. Hi. Ah. Haha. Minasan. François, Italiano, Deutsch, Español. Mandarin, Sichuan, Korean, Japanese. Ah. Hi. Nihongo. Ah, extras. Hi. Illustrations, music. Ah, hi. Hi. I'll probably delete the save and save this for English. For English language gaming. But right now, let's take a look at it in Japanese. Daiichi. Daiichi? Yeah. Oh. Furigana janayo. Furigana o ara janai. That's good. It's really cool they have it in an English option. Abayo. I think I will play this in the English streams. Yeah, Sekai ga. Yeah, without furigana, it'll be difficult, and I'll have to go through all the translations again. In fact, I completely missed what the whole plot is because of that. Spirito no Sekai. So I must be in a spirit world. Yeah. Daijoubu. I think that'll be fine. Switch it over to English. It looks really great, especially given that this was from the DS. Ah, I see. Ah, got it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put this in English. Ome, ome. I'll just speed through this. So apparently, yeah, I'm missing out on all the good stuff here. Toki. Ah. So basically I possess stuff and move things around. And I just gotta follow the circles. I see. Ah, okay. Why is she not running fast enough? Nani yo, nani yo. I wish I knew what they were saying. Daijobu, Daijobu Daio. Gaman. Miru. Game over. The animation is nice. This is very good animation. All right. Daijobu, Daijobu, Daijobu. That was a nice little preview. I'm definitely gonna switch it. Now that I know there's an English option, I'm gonna switch it to English, and I'll do a full show on the English side. I'm gonna try and see if I could download this. Use this download code. It should still be good. But that was Ghost Trick. Unfortunately, without the footy gunner, that's a lot of translating to do. But I'm glad to know that I could switch this to English. So I don't see any reason why I can't play this in English. It'll be a nice change of pace playing. Well, I think most of the jazz, yeah, like Abyss of the. Is it? I wonder how many of these I could switch to English. You know, something like Abyss of the Sacrifice. See, because Abyss of the Sacrifice has English. Egoga. Egoga. Yosh. I'll save Ghost Trick for an English language show. I think that would be much more fun. Ghost Trick. I don't know. Let's go with. I want to save that for last. Let's see. Batsugan. Let's crack open Batsugan. Batsugan. Let's see. Here's the cartridge. Here's the inside. すごい。よし。発言。サタントリビュート。アップデート。このまま始める。閉じる。ダウンロード、オプション。1分。1分。あと1分。あと1分。何3分。3分。2分。はい。よし、ダウンロードコンプリート。抜群。達人。コネクション。ゼブラエンジン。抜群スペシャルフォース。It's 2 games. ゲームをプレイするにあたって、はい、controls、シュート、ボム、はい、なし。Screen mode got normal trimming. That's funny. 楽しい。Screen mode got normal trimming. They put English words like that. Okay. Beltiana, Iceman. Gino. Iceman. アイスマン。はい。アイスマン。ハートビー。ああ、音楽。One stage 一つステージをします。遊びます。What are we, underwater? Huh. 犬は、海は、下をします。Already? Well, that was quick. Whoa. Eh? That's a short stage. Let me play one more. Wow. 早い。ステージは早いです。はい。発言はすごいよ。はい。はい。Option. Oh. Oh, nice. Another one that has English option. すごい、すごい。英語を読みます。はい、はい。よし。This is great. That means I could actually do both. I could do it both in Japanese and English shows. I'm not restricted. Like in the case of Wonder Project J2 and older games. Sugoi. Man, that's great that there's an English option. Next, Ray's Arcade Chronology. Open. Open. Nothing. Just the cartridge. Hi. Download. Hi. Hi. 皆さん、楽しいですか？はい。よーし。よし。ゲームを前のタイトル M2 they're pretty good. Ray Force, Ray Storm, and Ray Crisis. I don't know why, but here in North America, the Ening company didn't include Ray Force. They just only have Ray Storm and Ray Crisis. So I'll just try out Ray Force today. Chisai. Eigo. Oh, Nihongo. Option. Hi. Yeah. 카드. 네. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Gaido. Huh. 아, 요시. Ah. I need to read the real books anyway. I'm just learning on the fly here. Ah. Rockstone. Eh? Oh. 아, 面白い。アップがあります。よし。やっ。 got that whole lock-on thing like Star Fox 64. Ah. Hi. Ah. 見て、ラックンストーン。ああ。大丈夫。大丈夫。すごい。罰感はすごいよ。レイズアーケード。レイフォースは、すごいよ。はい。はい。ああ、すごい。ああ。So awesome that there's that could change to English if I wanted to. Shikigami no CERO 2. 次ゲーム。ほほほ。はい。ああ。cartridge. Empty. え？はい。はい。ああ。はい。あ、英語。ああ。ああ。日本語。英語。It's defaulted to English here. Okay. Yeah, proceed. That's fine. Arcade mode, dramatic change mode, practice mode. Sure. はい。面白い。面白い。日本語のインポートは英語をあります。That's amazing. It's got all these English settings. Wow, this looks real cool. すごい。Shot and bomb. Okay. はい。
東京の上にこんなもん出しやがって。オーケーオーケー。 探偵さん、ここは一つ通常業務を返上して。
Who did the translations? This is coming straight from Japan. Published by Cosmo Machia. Oh. Oh man. You guys can't get any more cool. You guys are so awesome, Japan. Huh. I wonder. Megaton Musashi wa eiga no option o kakimasu. あります。あります。よし。楽しい。俺は楽しいです。楽しい、あります。はい。Stage 1 and 2。The background looks nice. Character designs are cool. Clan. おう。
ごきげんよう。1000年ぶりの来客と思ったらまた可愛い子が来たわね。お姉さんの服の下がどうなってるか
VTuber
知りたい？
興味なし。
あら、そっち方面なの？
女の子は好きだが、それより優先することがある。例えばそれは正義ってやつだ。俺の名前は久我幸太郎。悪をぶっ飛ばす青年探偵。迷惑千番だこの野郎。お前の選択は2つに1つ。A、ぶっ飛ばされてお縄になるか。B、お縄になってぶっ飛ばされるかだ。
本格的なバカね。いいわ、やっつけてあげる。手加減はしないわ。切ってみなさいよ。これくらいで。
CEROのCEROはエスプレートとエスカルーダみたいです。
反省しろ。故郷とやらで。
はい。
これが
時は、
本格的なバカの力。好機を背負うか。
悪かったな。こっちは生まれて17年。歴戦で一筋、全開で純粋で生粋のバカだ。こんちくしょう。クソが腹当たったぞ。煮えくり返る。下じゃ大勢が迷惑してるぞこら。事件の首謀者以下全部ぶっ飛ばす。
少年。はい。エグジットゲーム大丈夫。しげがみのCERO 2。はい。すごい。次。テレネットシューティングコレクション。There seems to be a whole bunch of games here. Let's see what's in here. How many games we got? I probably only gotta play one, but.すごい。あと。よし。cartridge. Telenet shooting collection. よし。アイコン。健康上。アフリカな。ケンリー社の行田エリア。D4。4ゲーム PC エンジンメガドライブ PC エンジン CD ロンはあいやI recognize this setup. はいはいはい。メニュー。オプション。ロード、セーブ。いや。マニュアルスペシャルサポーターはいメニュー我慢セーブロード我慢コントローラーはいタイトル Granada. Option A. 映画。はい。Oh. 面白い。Oh. Ah. Ah. It's a very interesting game. 面白いよ。ああ、ここ。あそこ。 Ah. Omoshiroi. Very interesting, very interesting. As for these games, I'll try these out later, later time. Telenetto Shooting Collection. 次のゲーム Zero Fire Tour Plan Arcade Garage. All your base are belong to us. Yosh. Ooh. Nani? Hey. Guide. Playing guide. Nani yo. I got a free code. Looks like I got a free download for this. Teki Paki. Oh. This is nice. Look at it. Reversible. Sugoi. And here's the cartridge. Oh, download. Hi. M2. Man, they're pretty good. Oh, Arcado. I'll have to get the arcade stick next time. Shibaraku otokichi ojiichi shitasai. Oh, Lodo. Ah, so there are other games. Ah, Yosh. Arcade, PC Engine. Oh. Oh, nice. They did different versions. PC Engine. Genesis. Oh. Genesis version. America no Genesis. Nice. Sugoi. Game manual. Zero Wing. Euro version. zeroing. Ah. すごい。ホラーストーリー。はい。アーケード。Oh, there's so much in so much content. There's a lot of content. はい。はあ。うん。ああ、わかります。ああ。おお、すごい。ああ。えゲームオーバー Oh. Wow, only one life. Oh, yeah. I lost all that life because I couldn't, because I was learning. 大丈夫。There you go. Hi. Oh. To... Oh. すごい。Wow, that's the total plan. That's the Zero Fire arcade garage, man. Wow. So much content. I need a whole show for that one. I'm gonna get this download. That's so cool. Free download. Get all the free downloads. Here we go. Final game. 最後に赤い刀神。はい。Cover art is so awesome. すごい。素晴らしい。ロマンティック。アートがすごいよ。開花楽しい。はい。何？何？Why is this sticky?英語。すごい。日本語だ。はい。cave。
赤い刀、神。
Okay, they're real good. はい。
機動人を選択してください。
マイル。
ごめんね、兄さん。
おー。
俺が望む。
Whoa! すごい。
先は行かせん。ご両人、ご覚悟。
おやめなさい。
貴様だけは信じていたが。
何？
人。
兄さん、調子はどう？
ああ、元気だ。
下から来ます、兄さん。
任せろ。
Oh. Hi. Never thought you'd be dealing with flesh and blood.
お疲れ様でした。
ああ、大丈夫。はい、すごい。すごい。ああ、回復楽しい。あーいや、はいはいはい。Ah. Oh, it's different versions. Oh, wow. すごい。Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. はい。Oh, that's it, everybody. 皆さん、ありがとうございます。新しいテレビのゲームな日本のインポート、プレイジャーのウェブサイトに行きます。Oh, that's so cool. So cool that there's English options. I never thought there'd be English. I was just expecting to be dealing with a whole lot of Japanese, but this is really cool. That means that I can do it in English or I can do it in Japanese, live streaming. So that's great. It's nice. すごい。Hikari-san, ありがとうございました。Thank you for joining me. Thank you very much. Thanks to everyone watching tonight. Thank you all for joining me, and I look forward to seeing you on the next live stream. 皆さん、またライブストリーム。Good night, buenas noches, and おやすみなさい。